Fallout 64. Como o que ele deu?
Não, todo mundo comeu. Foi isso. Ele só não colocou no.
Ele tirou a resinha?
Tanto que.
Você não sabe se não faz mal, né? Mas ele teve contato com essa coisa. Você tem que tirar a mão desse bicho. Você já viu esse bicho? Essas piranhas. Se você descobrir, é o que eu tô tentando tirar no meu desde o começo que eu quero descobrir. Exatamente isso que eu tô tentando. Fundo. Antes não tinha esse negócio, Deixa eu mandar foto das canecas para você. Tá bom?
Deixa eu mandar.
Esqueci. Ai.
O tio tá lá. No canto. Ele tem uma escala escura.
Tu falou tio, eu falei, nossa, se você tem algum tio que não é bolsonarista, agora que tem. Eu falei, meu tio tá lá. Você falou, que tio? Caramba, que tio Afonso jamais. Eu falei, que porra de tio que ela tem que eu desconheço, que ela só me apresentou a parte podre da família, não é possível. Ela vai buscar sábado ou domingo. Ei, jogo bugado. Esse bug é novo, hein? Não tinha acontecido. Olha lá, olha um peru.
Fizemos um monte de protesto.
Protesto do quê?
Pelo fim da escala de escuro. Com várias cidades.
Aí eles vão negar, aí o pau vai quebrar, aí talvez consiga cumprir. Política nenhuma dá benefício. O pau não quebrar, não dá. Tem muita gente que vai levar bala. Eu podia fazer isso com esse. Isso, não, está pegando na placa. E ele pulou coisa preta aí. Banda chinês importado, hein? Primeiro mensagem contra os Estados Unidos que eu vi nesse jogo, né? ir do outro lado também. Deixa eu ver se eu vou do outro lado. Ele marca então.
E aí, eu fui deixar pra trás.
Então, investigo o celular de cima do meu embaixo. Eu aperto o G na hora que aparece o meu lá naquela semana eu tinha uma roupa nova, que foi pra pegar? Será que aquilo lá não era aquilo? Você não pegou, né? Pro lado errado, eu tô indo pra direção aqui do bicho aqui, colete. A gente voltou.
Eu tô indo naquela. Aquele círculo lá.
papel higiênico, ursinho de pelúcia. Papel higiênico, ursinho de pelúcia. Papel higiênico, ursinho de pelúcia, isso aí que é o dia da pessoa. Aqui, ó, peguei um negócio aqui, ó, tá vendo? Coloca o gaveta e dá retrega. Peguei. Não tem uma coisa bem aqui na frente? No chão, uma coisa assim brilhando, eu vou pra frente da retrega. Aonde está o que você achou? A mancha que ele negócio aqui, lá não era não era a mancha, tudo assim.
Vazio sombrio.
Queria mandar uma pro bisavó dela lá, Thiago, não sei. E aí ela queria fazer uma surpresa pra ele dela, mandar uma igual também pra ele, que foi ele que montou. Só que eu tirei a foto das duas juntas. Se eu apagar isso aqui, chamou a plaqueta e tem mais coisas. Nossa, tá aqui o negócio pra achar. Ah, não, entendi. A gente achou um aqui. Aí tem um aqui e tem um aqui. Então tem os três. Quer voltar lá, né? Tá pensando em continuar? cura a doença, você cria. Invisível! Você que tá perdido aí, eu tô invisível agora? Você viu que eu fiquei trancado. Tá pro lado errado. Serve esse. Tá voando assim.
Ai, eu tô lá. Perto do corpo lá que a gente matou, que a gente controlou. Por quê? Vou pegar o ursinho.
investigação da avisadora. Você nem pegou a missão do sinalizador. Você tem? Então eu acho que não tinha mais. Tem que tocar musiquinha. Acho que você é plano de todos os instantes, tudo que eu tinha feito. Vou tirar com Deus. Não? Vou pegar ele. Vou pegar? Hã?
Hello? Is this thing even on? If anyone happens upon this holotape, you gotta take it down to Marley at milepost 0. It's in an exit tunnel at the bottom of the national park. She'll make it worth your while, promise. Marley, if you're listening to this, I'm sorry. I fucked up. Thought we could take a shorter route, but super mutants raided the delivery and took the cargo. Smelled the Brahmin from a mile away. I think it's only a matter of time before they catch my scent too. I'm gonna make a break for it, but I don't much like my chances. Marley, if I don't get to tell you later... Oh, shit! They see me!
pede a carga disso pra mim? Pode vir aqui, depois subir nessa, depois vir nessa. Eu já mato de uma vez, não quero explorar. Se passei
Storm!
que a gente queria fazer, a gente resolveu.
Hostile target.
jogo do tabuleiro pede comunho. Achou? Essa é uma coisa do lado. E desceu tudo. Aí, ó, na sua frente. Agora vai ser assim. Você mexeu, você trocou uma cartinha nova. Então você substituiu a cartinha. Ah, é, porque eu deixei uma cartinha só, você tem que ser lá e trocar. Então você pode ser no transporte. E sim, porque não, já ficava com carta já. Sua missão papel RPG, dá uma olhada lá. Nossa, pra gente mandar pegar. Salvou, né? você entrar sozinho ou entrar junto. Entrar junto vai estar bem juntinho. Agora, se você quer fazer sozinho, porque você gosta de
Vou fazer
independente.
sozinho.
Hã?
Vou fazer sozinho.
Can't you see us talking here? Joanna, please, you know I need this. It's the only way to make a name for myself. Just one last go. Nobody would work harder to get this thing up and running. You know that. Give me one last chance.
Just thinking maybe we jumped the gun with you. You've got drive, you've got smarts, and you've got maturity for your age. Especially after all you've gone through. But sometimes I forget just how green you really are, dear. Trying to leave the nest to fly on your own is one thing. But this storm ain't just a small speed bump. It's a brick wall.
That storm's been brewing for months and I'm still kicking, aren't I? And as for the others, it was unfortunate. Things happen that ain't always under my control. I got a ton of new folks lined up to join us, though. Look, here's one of them already. You're a funny one, ain't you? I'm not paying you to be a comedian here. I'll assume that you delivered that last lot of cargo, right? See, Joanna? These guys listen to me.
You can still play me like a fiddle after all, darling. Fine. But this is your last shot, you hear me? Don't miss again.
I guess I should thank you for playing along and saving my ass. Name's Marley. Now, do you want to tell me what you're doing here? Last I checked, I ain't sent no invite out to strangers. I see. And you just happened across it, did you? Explain yourself. Now. One of our guys. From Blue Ridge. Red hair, long beard, tall fella? Shit. Knew I shouldn't have let him go alone. Super mutants, too. Hell of a way to go. That woman? Joanna Mayfield. She's my boss. Or, I guess was. She runs the Blue Ridge Caravan Company. I convinced her that I was ready to spin up my own branch. Franchise, if you will. Should have been easy, but didn't quite work out that way. At least not yet. There used to be a small team of us, a little tight-knit crew, but that storm caused complications, and funding got low. And now Joanna is threatened to close down the whole operation.
Sei, tenta conversar com ela aí. Descobre.
Não. Ele tinha entrado com você, não. É como se você tivesse.
parte chata que vai acontecer. Isso vai ter que parar. Uh. É cabacíssimo. Eu só quero apertar o botão.
Ela quer abrir uma filial de entrega aí.
E aí eu...
Não tá dando certo, a maior parte das pessoas foi embora por causa da tempestade.
Tô
Um
morrendo.
monte de gente morreu quando vai fazer as entregas. Sobrou ali o Luke, o cara que tava na jaula lá. Ela pegava as missões, ela pegava a encomenda e ele ia pegar. E agora ela vai fazer isso de novo. É pra gente carregar o braminho e levar ele até lá. Nem tô te ouvindo.
Eu deixo um na gaveta aqui, eu não posso tirar ele na gaveta.
É, a gente tá no material, a gente vai ganhar material e campo em volta.
Ai, que troca justa. A gente vai que a gente tá material. Arma, uma
E
skinzinha.
mais um campo que você comprar.
Vou pegar, vou lá, eu quero ligar.
ela quer que eu ajude com grana inicial.
Roupinha, ela. Roupinha.
500 tampas? Tadinha, e tem dinheiro sobrando? Ainda acha muito. Eita, pelo jeito eu vou ter que dar dinheiro pra ela pra poder fazer a missão.
Bom, então já o lucro já não é todo esse.
Não. Tem que ganhar 1000 tampas de volta. É melhor isso valer a pena, viu? Você acha que tampa cai do céu.
A bunch of them bailed because of that debt. Not that it did much. Most of the remain. Anyway, after that, he was a good guy. You really? She wrote. Hide no. It's more. Trade routes used to run. Joanna won. We're gonna need someone. I wish it was. Not that I'm. It's a good thing you. I don't believe it. If you can handle, I'll try to find. Speaking of. Well, all the money that's made, Joanna gave. Hate to ask. Well, if we total up the bank, we're looking at around. Still in? Thanks. I think this is a... I've marked your map.
Tô perguntando, pegar ela na cozinha. Ela não falou nada dela primeiro, cara. Eu nem comi isso aqui ainda. Você pega a bruxa e não comeu?
Não tinha senão eles pegavam mais. Né?
Tem bombas de felicidade.
Como foi que eu vi isso?
Tem que pegar uma pequena.
É como estragar o cabelo.
E só tem 10 na topinha? Sim. Tem certo.
Quarta-feira é feriado?
É uma coisa assim.
Você entendeu? Geralmente é. Como que chama?
Eu sei que tem feriado, vai cair na quarta.
Semana que vem, dia 20. Eu posso entender. Mas geralmente é ponto facultativo. A prefeitura paga.
Ainda não entendeu.
Porque eu sempre trabalhei.
Então, né?
Uma branca e uma com um desenho? Eu sempre deixo. Branca talvez não, mas tem coisa aí. Que tem toda verdinha, sabe? Tem. Tem aquela. Tem aquela sacola que a gente usa pra colocar mesmo morrer, Vitor. Não, você coloca nela quando você vai levar nas zoonoses. Então, onde tá as caixinhas?
Vamos voltar pra mim.
Sabe que tem comida lá que você não comeu, né?
O quê?
Tem uma lasanha. Falei que você é diferente. Tem que ficar de olho porque tem uma que eu comprei errado. Tem a lasanha que eu peguei lá com
Só uma mulher na zona. Mas linda, cadê esse Bramis? E a sua? Ah, são pontos diferentes? Quer fazer as duas aí? Vai começando? Nas suas costas. Burro. Um marshmallow mais bagunceiro. Podia dar pra me cortar lá, né? Verdade. Ó, dá pra clicar em juntar-se a caravana. Então vamos na mansão primeiro, porque é só clicar em juntar-se a caravana. Então os peru. Peru lendário. agora. Oh, a gente tá comendo alguém lá em cima. Aí pela rua você vai enfrentar ele.
Mas quando parece que você comeu demais, vai fala de todo jeito, eu tô sentindo meu estômago rotar. Muito fome. Comi ontem, comi de laranja pra fora, eu comi de laranja, vai estar saindo pedaço de laranja.
Laranja?
Tá com gosto de laranja.
Não foi o que você comeu lá na...
Eu não tomei de laranja lá, eu tomei café.
Ah, eu não tenho esse café. Não, não.
Café, pão de queijo lá daqui, e um pedaço de bolo de leite ninho. Como é que eu faço isso? Nossa, o que é isso? Ah, você. Eu falei, nossa, que vagalume grande. E eu deu uma luz bem no meio da minha cara. Nossa, um vagalume gigante.
Nice work. Just drop the cargo in that deposit box and someone will collect it later. Make your way back to HQ. I've got another job for you.
Alguém fez a missão pra mim lá, já foi. Nosso amiguinho. Não, eu tenho que voltar lá depois, vai voltar a maçã. Deixa lá o seu lá, que daqui a pouco eu vi. Deixa você também. Tá indo lá. Aqui, ó. É o Dr. Hitchcock, tá ligado? Eu acho que ele vai no seu fazer isso. A maçã que você gosta. dá pra atravessar pelo campo. Mas você ia ter que dar um pulinho aqui, né? Nossa, ele caiu e já tá lá na cara. Já tá assim, né? Enquanto não se preocupa com o outro. Tô na moda. É chato isso aí, né? Essas missões tem que fazer 2 vezes. Ou fazem sozinho. Ui! Tem um bichão lá na frente. Vou tacar esse aqui. Atrás de você. Não, tá subindo ali. Vai sair nessa parte na sua esquerda. Deixa eu pegar o outro.
stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody? Oh, wonderful. I was getting worried. So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open. I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan. All of the Lost were once members of the Vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy. That's right. Just a bit of post-mortem amputation and we'll be set. Just scan the hand once you've got it. I'll be on standby. Promise.
Parece muito estranho.
Time's a ticking. Chop, chop! Ooh, sorry. Anyway, I gotta run, but I'll be back. Scan a hand! Bye!
O negócio é planejado pra só sair quando alguém autoriza sair. Então quer dizer que
Ela tá trancada lá dentro, alguém botou lá dentro.
e ninguém tá querendo entrar. Então às vezes ela quer trocar a gente pra gente entrar e ela sair, a gente ficar preso e ela... Vai ser desses bichos mesmo. Não, perdi.
Oh, good, you're here! And you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough. Ah, good! Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
Ela quer que a gente entre e ela saia. Você tá correndo? Sacanagem.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of
Willkommen,
barely fresh
bitte
air.
komm rein. My niece told me to expect you. And do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us?
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because
Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You're a most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface. Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it? What a pleasant surprise. Wunderbar. Kismet even. We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort. No catch. Just... opportunity. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind. Ha! As they say, lies have short legs, no? Rest assured, you'll see this is quite the legitimate operation we have here. Perhaps I should introduce myself to assuage any hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stolz, overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of Stolz Enterprises, respected member of Vault Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant. Yes, that'll do perfectly.
Ele tá falando por fora, tem algum bicho em volta dele?
In words, no. But I could feel your heart leap at the promise of our joint triumphs to come. You cannot hide these things from me, I'm afraid. Now, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help you answer much. Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it. So curious. I love your enthusiasm. I knew I was right about you. Go on, then.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting. You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents. Anything I can look at for you today? Any signs of the condition? These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm?
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back.
Been expecting you.
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 6. Ordinarily, an outsider would How exactly did you... And you were able to dispose of them? Interesting. Must mean you have some combat training. Well, considering I'm entirely lacking any sort... At least you're honest. Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival, and sorry for the test, but I appreciate your attempt to take this serious. Here's my status report for Mr. Stoltz.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse?
Fine. Our facility houses a large-scale weather control device. However, a recent event has led to its... One of our top priorities is...
Think it won't keep lasting.
I'm afraid that's outside your clearance level. 63's construction and its fall. This left our population exposed to those of us that survived the exposure. But working with us so-called ghouls won't be a... Understood. Our former friends, family, neighbors. Beyond that, I'll leave it to Mr. Stoltz. Just know. That is correct to a degree. Mr. Stoltz, however, he retains his sanity. Well, retains. Actually, I apologize. This isn't water cooler.
That's fine.
I miss research.
Good.
And science. And discoveries. And news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
I miss research and science and discoveries.
Are there
and
men
news
like us out there?
Screw it. I miss how it was before.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it.
What did you say?
Need something?
You know,
Right.
Tem alguma coisa que me deu aqui. Escravacíssimo, escravacíssimo.
Would there be sound if a tree fell with no one around?
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting. Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. What if we go back to the surface? Nobody wants to know us because of our, condition. What if
Ah,
we go back
you've
to the
returned.
surface? Nobody wants to know us because of our,
Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. Tell me, are we our brains?
what if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, condition?
Are you,
Eu não sei se
the
ela
person
conhece
standing in
alguma
front
coisa.
of me, simply a brain?
Carisma e inteligência, não tem nem
Or are we more?
you know,
Consciousness. To take the absurd and in the eyes of others.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room.
What's that?
Expression.
Oh, I apologize.
don't you be starting to
You have the spirit of an old friend about you.
We gotta
I may have failed to mention this before, but I am. After the incident that left me in... Well, perhaps it's more accurate. Pulses of electricity. Waves span this world I see. I share it with... But others were lost to it. Well, I suppose I cannot... We have been trying to learn why this connect...
What's up? There was a landslide around the mansion?
I appreciate your comment. It has been a very long time since I've spoken. All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. Do not sell yourself short. You are clearly... You're going to face a variety...
Place up a little. Need something?
Thank you. Let's discuss next step. Your new friend Oberlin can take a moment to relax and once again...
Felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was the door.
Tired of all the red tape and security checks.
I could use some... So, shall we begin?
Fresh air. Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to
Esse
think
que
there are
tava
many
falando,
like us out there. You know, with the skin.
Excellent. Or rather, the lack thereof. In order to...
The new animals out there. Any
Nice
of
work.
them good for
Sensors
you?
indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to
Vault
carry out.
63 has lasted this long.
Need something?
No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
If only... The safe can only... So secure. That said, you should find them with my condition.
What's up?
Legal.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. Ah, the one from outside. We felt felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing.
So,
Não consigo falar com ela. Não consigo. Ela tá com
You have beautiful skin.
so shall we begin?
Unsettling.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Excellent. Or rather, in order to...
eu já cometi trabalho.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Que divertido.
How's it going out there? Windy? Eris? We felt
If
the
only-
whole vault shaking a while back.
The safe can only be opened with a... so secure that... That said, you should find them all in our... With my condition as it is,
No reason to think it won't keep lasting. You have beautiful skin. It's unsettling.
Parece que eu tenho uma bela pele e isso é perturbador.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
you will? Oh, the best of luck.
You have beautiful skin. And science. And discoveries. And news. What if we go back to the surface? I miss how it was before. Nobody wants to know us because of our, condition.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it!
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storm.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or
Make it
better?
quick. I've been spread. I can tell you, there are three. There are three. Your best bet. They should have more. In the meantime,
Pensa por que eu li tudo isso aqui. Meu fácil.
What's up?
Us out there. Don't you be starting to change things
someone
up
from
around here.
outside.
We got a system and it works, damn it! Don't you be starting
And then
to
I
change
saw,
things up around
oh, a stranger.
here. System
We
and
haven't
it
seen
works,
anyone.
Damn it. The new animal.
Chief Oberlin's, yeah.
Good for eating.
Things like, people are scared to go.
Vault 63
oh, also, we have a. Last time I was on a. Damn near took my out.
And, someone should probably...
Yeah.
The old vault sure
Alfie,
was
he's probably. You didn't.
before the accidents.
You can get. There's also. Good luck.
Good luck down there.
What did you say? The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Eu saí, é melhor fazer
We
isso.
felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
É, não, mas tu vai
Looking
pegar
for
uma
someone?
missão, eu tô mandando um negócio, mantém.
What brings you back in here? Looking for someone?
Tá, falar, sair. Você vai vir comigo? tempo que as bombas caíram, mas a vida do refúgio continua ruim. Ninguém escapou totalmente dessa nova de radiação. Isso é certo. Talvez se o velho Stolz tivesse controlado o ego ao menos uma vez, se tivesse conseguido refúgio dentro do prazo, não estaríamos metidos nessa bagunça. Em vez disso, ele se aproveitou do tempo, veio se falar com o agora nós pagamos o papo. Teria sido tão pensado assim, antes que estivesse dentro do refúgio, quando as bombas caíssem, em vez de estar numa umas caras apenas. Pois não era a maioria do gente não falou muito, mas pelo menos tem certo cara não passa. Mas foi até as características da bomba de tempo parecido. Um assim, Maria Ginela, lá você estava falando para variar, sobre pela comunidade, sobre quantas cervejas você beber em 10 minutos. Então eu chamei ele no desafio final. Quanto você engolir 7 cervejas em 10 minutos? Nessa radiação química toda, eu provavelmente nem vou sentir. Nos últimos dias eu tenho me sentido estranho. Nos últimos dias eu tenho medo de machucar os outros. Não sei se são os efeitos dessa maldita radiação, ou se é porque estamos presos aqui há tanto tempo. Em todo caso, não quero correr o risco de machucar mais ninguém. Por isso pedi a Margarita e aos outros que me trancassem no meu quarto, permanentemente. É isso. Eu tinha medo nessa próxima, se quiser vir tentar conversar com ele. Não sei, eu não tenho uma power armor para encostar e arriscar. Se ele não gosta de ficar assim. Essas coisas pra eles. Ah, tem alguém voando aqui na minha tela. E eu pensava que isso era só bug do meu computador.
What's up?
How about some space?
Welcome back.
You're standing a little close there. How's it going?
We're sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves.
Beautiful skin. It's unsettling.
Well, we're not really.
Not with outsiders, anyway.
Maybe we can shit.
I don't see why not.
Fairly fresh. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Strict but fair.
But you don't want to find yourself... I heard he was... I doubt he's...
You have to be. He's always been. Say what you will.
She did keep...
Is there anything else? He's friendly. He does his best. Especially. We just haven't... The overseer...
He's always been. Would always be up. Now, though, what's the word? Cold.
Is there anything else? Well, then there was the... After that. Oh, and that destroyed...
It's not all bad. It'll sure be nice.
I'm more worried about how much... If they ever get back.
We tried to keep work... Been locked in here a while. Is there anything else?
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Yeah. We'll... Thanks again for all the help.
Around here. It's refreshing. The new animals up there.
Ooh, smell something weird.
You need something?
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or
You're
better?
back. Well, with that out of the way, I'll be able... Like dealing with the chaos. I don't suppose that those three...
Eu peguei, mas acho que não era a missão antes de resetar. Resetou, você viu em cima da...
What's up?
I see. Still, it can't... But enough about that. First, I'm sure I'll have more...
What's up?
You have beautiful skin.
Supplies are starting to dwindle
What's
a
up?
little. Even with the stockpile from the supply
Don't
runs.
you be starting to
You know,
change things up
before the storms.
We got a system, and it works.
Who cares what they're up to as long as things finally start getting fixed around here?
Huh? What did you...
Saindo, vai, você entra na casa. Vamos a Palácio. Aí você pega a liderança, você faz seus papéis. Pode fazer. E parece que as missões é tudo individual. Pelo menos eu te ajudo nessa parte aqui e tudo, aí você conversa com o bichinho, com o fulano. Isso é chato. Pô, o jogo é MMO, que custa. Que bom, podia ver aqui no Warcraft tá até com 90, eles fizeram isso. Eu tenho que fazer isso separado. Vai ter que nadar aqui tudo, né? Se você saiu lá do outro lado. Eu ia falar isso agora. Um peru. Perceberam, focando sempre. Tem algum mostrando aí nessa tela que tá vindo?
It hurts so much! Why do I hate us? Shadows touch! It's cold!
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody?
Por que ela quer sair?
Dá uma olhadinha, galera, é com você. Quer chocolate?
Não sei, não. Quero lê ali a embalagem direito. Então é isso.
Oh, good, you're here! And you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough. Ghoul? Isn't that, I don't know, a bit childish? Sure, I'm a ghoul, and you're not lost. Glad we got that straightened out. I'm a bit too busy for that, but someone inside would be very happy to answer all of your questions. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
Enfiada lá embaixo, perto do mar.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
I miss research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before.
how that happened.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
Is this a bad time to wonder if I left the weapon test running after my last shift?
What would Cassie do? Cassie, what are we gonna do?
Viu a tecnologia deles? Esses aí? Você não vai me contar a historinha?
Não, por enquanto você já viu isso aqui.
Já saí da casa. Tentei fazer o mais rápido possível.
What would Cassie do?
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
35 minutos de negócio pra esquentar, hein? Vai esquentar bem mesmo. Lógico.
Seeing someone do something...
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
It's refreshing.
Depois eu vou dar uma olhada aqui e eu te falo o que eu achei. Valeu, até mais.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
He says he's got too much to do, but I've only ever seen him at his desk going over papers.
Ai, tá todo molhado.
Tá molhado o quê, ô? Tá só umidinho. Não sei o que, tá todo...
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
Cheiro de chulé, o quê, ó? Cheiro de chulé. Eu não tava me contando essa historinha.
Wow. Your skin isn't split at all.
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better? Can't wait until this is over with, so we can get back to work.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me? You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
Que bagunça. Ai, my God, até demorou pra falar. Eu não tenho nada de bagunça. Olha lá, eu acho que ele fez minha vaquinha.
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
I wish Oberlin would act already. Things just keep getting worse.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
Wow. Your skin isn't split at all.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
Pode sempre essa direita, eu tô esperando ela andar, né? Eu vi que tinha bastante historinha, por isso que eu queria que você entrasse aí.
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
Do you think we should bring our concerns to the Overseer?
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition?
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
I miss research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Screw it.
Need something?
I miss how it was before.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
Can't wait until this is over with, so we can get back to work.
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
Hey there!
Seeing someone do so much good around here.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
Do you think we should bring our concerns to the Overseer?
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
I miss research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
Dá pra tirar o efeito do brilho do tiro.
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
The new animals up there.
Dá pra tirar os
Any of them
efeitos
good
das
for
armas
eating?
do impacto, eu gostei.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Looking for someone?
I wish Oberlin would act already.
You're a bit of a legend
Things
around
just
these
keep
parts
getting
now.
worse.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply. Are there many like us out there? You know, with the skin?
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting. Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it!
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
The one from outside. How's the storm?
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing. Do you
You're
think
a
we
bit
should
of a
bring our
legend
concerns
around
to
these
the
parts now.
Overseer?
Só falam que aconteceu alguma coisa, mas não explica o quê.
The Overseer doesn't want to waste his time with mooks like us. He'd probably just send you to Chief Oberlin.
E os perdidos, eles...
Você não viu que eles estavam pesquisando?
You're a bit of a legend around these
Seeing
parts
someone
now.
do so much good around here. It's refreshing. Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Eles não estão pesquisando primeiro, eles têm um negócio...
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
É. E aí ele tá falando aqui que ele nasceu cego. Ele tá explicando.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though. Can't wait until this is over with.
That's nothing. Remember when...
Back to work.
Excuse me?
The one from outside. How's the storm?
Mas ele consegue sentir pulsação nas coisas.
Speak for yourself. I'm glad to be away from the weather machine. Made my skin itchy.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old
You're a
vault
bit of a
sure was
legend
something.
around these parts now.
You know, before the accidents.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
I wish Oberlin would act already. Things just keep getting worse.
He says he's got too much to do, but I've only ever seen him at his desk going over papers.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
Hey there.
That's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me?
Hello. You keeping busy?
It's a shame we don't
You need
have
something?
the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Well,
Been a
as
long
you can
time
see,
since we had a good community gathering around
or
here.
at least not in the same way you see the world. More precisely,
How's it
what
going
I
out
can
there?
navigate just
Windy?
fine. There are a
Harris?
number of optical challenges.
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
Not account for. Normally, I would have someone assist me with that, but, well, we are getting ahead of ourselves. So shall we begin? Excellent.
Yeah, people who
As you've
eavesdrop
hopefully
are the
been made
worst.
aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In
Need
order
something?
to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are
You
in
need
the vault
something?
safe just over there.
What if we go back to the surface? Nobody
I've been
wants to
known
know
to
us
be
because of
creative
our
with
Felt the whole
resources
vault
past
shaking a while
condition.
back.
But I
Security said it was nothing to
You're
worry
a bit
about.
of a
The safe can
legend
only be
around
opened
these
with a
parts
key.
now.
A key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for
You're a
quite
bit
some
of a
time.
legend around these parts
That
now.
said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk.
You need something?
With my condition as
Hey
it is,
there.
I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you. I'm concerned for my wife's privacy.
You should have arrived a
notes
few
could
years
include
back.
Yeah,
article
The
people
old
who
vault sure
eavesdrop are
was
the
something.
worst.
While it means
You know,
nothing to
supplies are
explain
starting to
before
dwindle
the
a little.
accidents, it could sow
Even with
discord.
the stockpile from the supply
I'd rather
runs.
not have files
You
go
know,
missing or
before
rumors
the
spreading.
storms.
You understand, don't you?
You need something?
There was another copy, but I don't even want to get started, to be honest.
How's it going out there?
Intellectual
Windy?
property can be so
Airish?
quick to be locked away. Perhaps tracing
You're a
down the
bit of a
problem is something
legend
we could
around
look
these
into another
parts
day.
now.
For today, the safe is our solution. You will? Oh, wie wunderbar. Best of luck.
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know,
You reckon that storm is gonna...
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst. You're a bit of a legend around these parts now. You need something?
seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
You need something?
Wow. These jumpsuits don't leave
skin
much
isn't
room for
splitting
expression.
at all.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now. Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
Get emergency
Cassie, é a mulher dele.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around
You're a
here.
bit of a legend around
What
these
if we go
parts.
back to the surface? Nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition.
You need something? Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
Eu falei depois. Não é a que tava.
How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
Yeah, people
Don't
who
you
eavesdrop
start
are the
to change
worst.
things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now. You need something?
Hey there.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
Então coisas aleatórias e acabou não caindo.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
The new
Yeah,
animals
people who
up there.
eavesdrop are the worst.
Any of them good for eating?
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition?
Ele vai travesseiro debaixo da cama.
Are there many like us out there? You know, with the skin?
You need something?
Tava escrito escopou mouse dentro, claro. Deve ser desses daí, ó. No escutador, escondido lá na cama, alguma coisa. Desses livros escondidos, olha lá. Aí achou, tá debaixo, só tem que agachar.
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
We felt the whole vault
You're a
shaking
bit of a
while
legend
back.
around these parts now.
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Ele tem uma filha, que aparentemente não é dessa moça com quem ele é casado. E ela tá com algum problema.
You have
E ele
beautiful skin.
tem medo de
It's
que aparentemente ela é
unsettling.
You need something?
E ele tem medo de que ela seja corrompida pelas pessoas ao redor. E ele tomou alguma atitude que ainda não falou. Ela só falou que ela não concorda com o que ele tá fazendo, mas ela vai ficar quieta, né? Porque ela tentou argumentar com ele, não tem.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Que a filha dele nunca descubra.
É.
What's up?
You need something?
Dela.
Não, da mulher que é casada com ele. Ela não é mãe da menina.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
What's up?
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
Ela tá doente. Eu acho que é para dela ser.
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
You need something?
Porque tinha uma pessoa olhando o quarto dele, revirando o quarto, e ele estava dando um relatório.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms.
You need something?
Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm?
Yeah,
Felt
people
the whole
who
vault
eavesdrop
shaking a
are the
while back.
worst.
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now. You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
I miss research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Screw it. I miss how it was
Jumpsuits
before.
don't leave much room for
Yeah,
expression.
people who eavesdrop are the worst.
What brings you back in here?
You need something?
Looking for someone?
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
I miss research, and science, and discoveries.
Seeing someone
and
do so
news.
much good around here.
Ah,
something?
screw it.
It's
I
refreshing.
miss how it was before.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now. Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
Essa Catherine doou dinheiro pra ela, porque eles são ricos, né? São donos de dinheiro, né? Donos de empresa, esse órgão aí.
You need something?
A filha dele doou dinheiro pra um testa artista, tudo. Ela deve ter conhecido o cara e o pai da moça e eles.
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Don't you just hate... Oh, a stranger. We
You're
haven't
a
seen
bit of a
anyone from
legend
outside in
around
a
these
while.
parts now.
What brings you here?
You smell something weird?
Animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Parar o papo. Nossa, chegou.
Now, why would we tell you that, stranger?
Yeah, a real nosy stranger. Hey, Julio, get it? Because they got a nose and we don't.
It ruins the joke when you explain it, Lawrence.
Oi, moça,
Is there anything else?
Quebrou o papo que nós tava tendo aqui.
Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. You must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in, huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched
new animals.
Damn near took my arm with
Any
it,
of
too.
them good for eating?
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah. Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room. He's probably lost his mind by now, but no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
Sobre o rapaz que vai fazer alguma coisa, ela falou alguma coisa sobre ele?
Alfie was a good guy. Had a tendency to overdo things, though.
What if we go
Remember
back to
when
the
he skipped
surface
work
and
because he wanted to find out if we could still get hangovers after the change?
You know.
Yeah, I remember that. I had to take over his shift the next day, that bastard.
His apartment is in the lower levels. The key is still down there. Somewhere. Is there anything else?
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
You can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good luck. And thank you.
Good luck down there, and, welcome to Vault 63.
It's unsettling.
You need
Got
something?
the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Ai, vou te tirar da conversa.
Por quê?
Eu vou ir e você vai junto.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up.
Uau.
Não sei, bagunça.
Vamos falar pro alto, mas o alto não tem falar.
Tu já entrou aqui, né? Já falou no terminal aqui? Não veio consertar as coisas, você foi direto no álbum.
Porque eu ia falar pra você.
Ué, ah, é porque eu disse isso por último, né? Não, é que é os ratos. Ah, eu não sabia que eu tava fazendo pra fora. Acertar as bagunças. Não tem nada. Eu vi uma coisa engraçadinha. O terminal eu vi bem rápido. É. Os tiros do cara. Tá querendo queimar nós? Tá doido? Você vai na parte do.
com a chave do carro, que é a mulher dele, só que ela tá com problema, que ela tá doente, então ela não tá falando.
Have you heard about...
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
Standing a little close there.
Welcome back. How are things going?
Sentada aí na cadeira, não.
Need something?
We're sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
What brings you
Thanks.
back in here?
We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you?
I miss research, and science, and discoveries, and news.
Well, we're not really ones to
I miss how it
gossip.
was before.
Not with
Felt the whole
outsiders,
vault
anyway.
shaking a while back.
Yeah, but you're all right.
Security said it was nothing to worry
Maybe
about,
we
though.
can share a few details.
I don't see why not. What did you want to know? Well, it used to be a lot busier. We'd take the rail line to work in the different wings each day. Then there was the accident, which, honestly, we still don't know much about. After that, most folks we knew became what we call the Lost. And the Overseer became, well... Oh, and then there was the earthquakes recently. That destroyed any way of easily reaching the other wings, even if we wanted to fight them back from the Lost.
It's not all bad. We got food, shelter, safety, and space. It'll sure be nice to be able to get back to work, but just
research
think of it as
science.
a vacation.
What did you say?
Discoveries and news.
I'm more worried about how much work
Screw
we'll
it.
have to catch
I
up
miss
on
how it
when
was
things get
before.
back to normal.
Things up around
If
here.
they ever get
We
back
got a
to
system
normal.
and it works, damn it.
We tried to keep working here in the atrium, even outside the vault, but in the end we just stopped. Been locked in here a while now, and looks like nothing's changing until that storm outside passes. He's friendly, but can be dismissive. He does his best to keep things safe and orderly.
Don't
but
you be
we can see he
starting to
kind of
change
resents
things
it,
up around here.
especially having
We
to
got
work
a
for
system,
Overseer
and it
stores.
How's it going out
We
there?
just haven't figured out
Windy?
why, other than
Irish?
being overworked. The Overseer seems to be keeping him extra busy lately, particularly after everything that's been going on.
He's always been friendly. Heck, even used to be fun. Would always be up to party after work. Now, though, huge stick in the mud. Can't say I blame the guy, but last few years, he's been more,
Supplies
what's
are
the word?
starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply.
Boring.
runs.
Cold,
You know,
bottled up.
before the storm.
Like a shaken Nuka-Cola ready to burst.
Is there anything else?
Eles estão escondendo alguma coisa. Que o pessoal daqui de baixo não sabe, mas só o povo
Strict but fair. He runs a tight ship. As long as
We
you
felt
hit your
the whole vault
deadlines and
shaking
don't cause
a while
problems,
back.
he's actually
Security
pretty
said it was
pleasant.
nothing to worry
But you don't
about.
want to find yourself on his bad side. I heard he was a pretty ruthless businessman before his overseer days. I doubt he's actually changed all that much. Just don't mention his, condition. It's kind of a sensitive subject.
You have to be in the business world, especially in wartime. He's always been pretty respectful during the
What did you
rounds of
say?
inspections, especially when Cassidy was around. Say what you will about the man, it's clear he would do anything for his wife. He was head over heels for her.
I miss research.
She did keep him level-headed.
Science,
She just
and
up and
discoveries,
disappeared one day.
And news.
I hope
Ah,
she's
screw
well
it.
wherever she is.
I miss how it
Is
was
there anything
before.
else?
Barely fresh air.
Seeing someone do so much good
Take your
around
time.
here, it's refreshing.
Yeah,
How about
people
some
who
space,
eavesdrop
buddy?
are the worst.
You're standing a little close there.
It's
What's
a shame
up?
we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
And then, welcome back. How are things going? Yeah, we'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help.
How's it
You're
going
all right,
out there?
outsider.
Windy? Irish?
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
Better. Wow. Your skin isn't split at all.
You need something?
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
You need something? Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
Looking for someone?
Oberlin looks a lot less
Welcome
stressed
back.
lately.
Got any
Still
interesting
seems
stories
distracted,
from
though.
outside?
Hope whatever's bothering him gets sorted soon.
I miss research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before.
Oh, I've got loads of old stories from the labs. Maybe I can share some
What
with
if
you
we
when
go
you
back
aren't so
to the
busy.
surface? Nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition.
Voltei, o que tem de novidade aí?
Enquanto só
You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
lá onde a Rita tava trabalhando
Tem que sempre ter melhoria.
e ela trabalhava com os revoltos.
Eu só vou apertando, você vai melhorando tudo.
Have you seen Hilda lately? I went to the clinic to ask
Why
her.
don't you stay a little longer
She
this
wasn't
time?
there.
I'm surprised there are still people out there.
Lenga-lenga tinha comprado
What brings you back in here?
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know,
Put your feet up. Take a load off.
Imagina o futuro dos jogos, meu. Você viu o diálogo que ele tava tendo com uma IA que não foi nem programada no jogo, foi?
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
Thanks for taking care of Alfie for us. He wouldn't have wanted to live like that.
Sentava nessa cadeirinha aqui, ó, o dia inteiro ia se jogando.
Looking for someone?
Bom, vou lá na cachoeira ver
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Put your feet up. Take a load off.
I'm not sure there's enough of us left to do that.
the new animals up there. Any
You're a
good
bit of a
reading?
legend around these parts now.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was
I've got
nothing
loads
to
of
worry
old stories from the labs. Maybe I can share some with you when you aren't so busy.
You have beautiful skin. It's unsettling.
Thanks for taking care of Alfie for us. He wouldn't have wanted to live like that.
Smooth skin. Rad roaches. I wonder
Who
what
cares
other
what
new
they're up to as long
terminology
as
people
things
are
finally
using out
start
there.
getting fixed around here.
Paga minha pressionada.
Welcome back. Got any interesting stories from outside?
Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm? Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm?
Why don't you stay a little longer this time? You're a bit of a legend around these parts now.
Maybe we can invite him to join us for drinks. See if we can get him to let his plans
Now
slip.
that the generator is fixed, I can hear myself think again. Need anything?
We should probably start planning Alfie's funeral.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it.
How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little. Wow. Your skin isn't split at all.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Needless to say, I don't find myself bumping into things while getting around the vault anymore.
O nerd tinha sumido, ninguém sabe não onde ela tava e agora eu encontro ela.
Nothing. She's perfect. Always has been.
Eita!
Always will be. The same incident that has put me into my condition.
Ela pode ser perigo,
Well, it made
na
her
verdade.
quiet,
Mas por que ele não falou que ela se
tired.
Eu acho que é porque
She'll be
eu vou
right
matar
in
ela.
no time. All the more reason for you to get a move on with those weather machine blueprints. No?
Provavelmente os outros ele deve mandar embora. Tipo a história do Genshin do Tower Fantasy lá. Os outros tem que ser mandados embora, ser minha mulher não.
I don't think it's anyone's business to see my wife whenever they wish.
Então eu.
I'm sure you wouldn't like that either if you were in her position. Just exposed for anyone to see like some animal in a zoo? No, not my Cassie. She deserves peace and quiet to recover. Is that what I've said? Suppose I reveal too much with too little context. Forgive me. Now isn't the time to discuss such things, not before you have a better grasp of what we are contending against here. If you would excuse me, I would like a moment with my wife. Come find me when you have the blueprints.
Vai me rasgando ele no dente.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it.
We got
What if we go back to the surface? And nobody wants to know us because of our, condition. How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
Não.
You should have arrived a few years back.
What brings you back
The old
in
vault
here?
sure was something. You know, before the What brings you back in here?
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression. These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Será que vai falar leve? Agora eu não tô
security checks just to get a breath of air. Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it!
Nada de bom pode sair de um projeto financiado por uma grande corporação. Instruções de
What brings you back in here?
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Aquela moça, pelo jeito, tinha um caso com alguém. Mulher dele aí. Aí ela pediu financiamento. Quem financiou foi a filha desse cara.
Financiamento pra quê?
Porque ela é uma artista. Ela pediu financiamento pra fazer a arte dela. E aí,
Você precisa de financiamento pra fazer arte?
E aí quem financiou foi a filha dele. E aí ela tá saindo com esse cara. Né? Ela casou com ele agora. Mas assim, os textos dele pra ela, as cartas dele pra ela, é que ele ama muito ela é perfeita, não sei o quê. Mas o diário dela mesmo não fala isso dele. Tipo, fala que
These
gosta de
jumpsuits
viajar
don't
com
leave
ele,
much
da
room
vida
for
que ele tem
expression.
e tal. Mas em nenhum momento ela fala que
Bota
ama
na cama
ele. Em nenhum momento ela falou que ama ele. Ai, meu Deus, agora tem um ser na minha frente me pedindo. Agora tem que ir lá mostrar pra ele.
Você é feliz quando eu tô longe. Eu chegar perto.
It's safer down in the lower levels again now that the infestation is taken care of.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works like
Three has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms.
Tinha esse carta de amor e tinha uma carta de assassinato.
Tem um evento que a gente nunca jogou, ó. Vou passar tempos perigosos. Carta de assassinato, de amor. Ah, tem um botão, você apertou esse botão? Botão aqui. Nossa. Nossa. Eita. Fechou. Essa linha que você tava, você fecha a porta.
Vamos ver o que ele tem de das anotações. Mas eu só compro, não sabe ler, então.
Forget the petty gossip and
I'm
focus
really
on
gonna
the
miss
task.
Alfie.
Am I making myself clear? Now,
Seeing someone do so much good around here,
have you found
it's refreshing.
Well, they're no good to me.
Oh, bolinha companheira. Tem bolinha.
Go deliver them to my daughter, Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation in Cassie's room.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
I'd hate
Eu acho que ela tinha um caso com a filha. Não, porque a filha dele não ia se autodenominar como.
Ele às vezes é comunista e não vai, não quis falar pro pai. Por isso que iniciou uma artista.
And before you go off tomorrow, I would like you to indulge me.
Não é um capitalista que é financiar
Maybe we could invite him to join us for drinks. See if we can get him to let his plans
Supplies are
slip.
starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know,
não, eles
before
gostam
the
de
storms.
Ah, pensei que era artista de dançar, cara.
Não, é artista de pintura.
Eu não sou integrante.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Let's perhaps hold on. I'd rather that
Are there many like us out there?
And you have
You know,
important business to attend.
skin. I miss research and science.
Put your feet up. Take a load off.
I miss
What
how
if
it
we
was
go
before.
back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, you know, condition?
What if we go back to the surface?
I've got loads of old
Nobody
stories from
wants
the
to know
labs.
us because of our,
Maybe I can share some with you when you aren't so busy.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about.
Hi there.
If
Thanks
it
again
isn't
for
our
the
pal
help.
Smooth Skin.
History has lasted this long.
That's
No
not
reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Three has lasted this long. What did you say? No reason to think it won't. You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something.
Aí você entra, faz essa parte.
Não precisa nem entrar.
Deixa eu só passar um negócio pra você. Passar a liderança, né, Good?
Sai, né? Pra você passar no pedaço. Demora que vai vir nascer um bicho novo. Ou tinha um bicho que vai nascer uma praia. Você tá falando, tem que sair, mas eu tenho mais.
Aí esse negócio podia não ter tanta volta, né? Tanta coisa pra rodar.
Pá, 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 pá. Entrar individualmente pra acelerar isso aqui. Pá, 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 pá.
Mas eu não posso te ajudar porque você não é o líder do negócio. Então se eu entrar, eu vou entrar sozinho.
Ai, mãe.
Você não esperou te promover. Então.
Tem que aguentar essa alegria! Nossa! Vai brigar comigo? Gente. Mas não tô com medo.
Eu tô com medo de comer, né? Eu não conseguir.
Death to America. Ouch. Bandeira da China mesmo, agora cuidado pra ver como diz. Procure o diário do Cass na sala. Agora apareceu. Então não vou nem ver, porque já deixa. Procura aqui assim, cachoeira.
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Bate aí nesse negocinho. Bate.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her!
Meu nariz, ele tá muito sensível com muita coisa.
What's that?
Oh. I understand. I apologize. Truly. I'm just very protective of her, you know? She is my other half, and life is just not complete without her. Of course she has the key herself. I should have known.
Entendeu? Então, assim.
Apologies for the confusion. I often forget just... I was born blind, and lived that way However, as I've mentioned, an accident at this facility... I see the world in pulses, wavelengths, a universe of violent synaptic... Navigation is trivial to the lost... Needless to...
Assim, vídeo normal. Para de apertar rápido. Você viu o meu travando? Você não viu o meu travando?
Não, você não avança as conversas.
Então, para de avançar.
Vai, demora. Só vou colocar aqui, não precisa ficar o resto.
Nothing. The same... She'll be right.
Ele não habilita nada. Não dá um diálogo. Isso, nunca foi.
Você vai lendo?
Mas tá meio estranho, hein? O incidente que deixou ela.
Yes. If you would excuse... Come find me.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it!
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of air, some fresh air. It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Meu amado porquinho
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said I miss research, and science, and discoveries, and news.
I believe you have something.
I miss how it was before.
Você falou o resto mesmo?
Did I ask? Forget the petticoat. Now,
Alfred.
it is a step, yes.
Kate Perry. E
Well, they're no good to me. Go deliver them. Oh, I do hope we can keep.
Sinal fodão da cidade, leve a sua magnitude.
There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something.
Compromisso pra
Before
trabalhar,
the
tem Uber,
accidents.
né? Uma senhora ônibus.
Lipes. We were never a...
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
E galera,
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Oh, and before you go off to... If you were to repair a ship by replacing so much so, or would it still...
E galera, eu acho que não tá compensando. Portanto, eles têm que deixar ele falar. Trava mais do que o que fala.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
Right you are, my friend. Both in the origins of the question and its complexity. Let's say for this example that we can agree that eventually it is a fiction. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point
I
does
miss
it
how it
become
was
so?
before.
After half of the planks? After the final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder? Or mast? If we were to change piece by piece, at what point do we become something entirely new? Up. One moment. Let's perhaps hold on an answer. I'd rather that linger with you a bit. And you have important business to attend
The
to.
whole vault shaking a
Now,
while back.
off with you to see Audrey. She's buried in her books in the meteorology sector. I hope you have some good hiking boots. It's quite the trek. Safe travels.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you. Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher Hilda Stoltz headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious. Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With our current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return. It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things around here.
Não, esse já tava, né? Qual foi a outra missão que agora abriu?
Aqui, ó.
Isso aqui, né?
Não, vou te falar aí.
Já veio aqui? Como assim? Você é pulsador oficial e não veio aqui? Tem coisa pra fazer aqui? Como que era que funcionava esse negócio mesmo? Tá de vez em quando. Acesso ligado. Aproximação igual a 2.
Tá bom, vou te falar. Deixa eu ver um groups.
Trips. Groups.
Até.
Trips, exatamente. Esse. Trips.
The Prime.
Prepara o negócio, do jeito, vamos trocar por drogas. São nós. Os dois não se dá bem, vamos voltar pra trabalhar junto pra ver se aprende a se dar bem.
É, ainda da minha mãe descobri que a gente ia ficar amarrado o dia inteiro juntos, se brigar.
Só o senhor e a senhora história, eles voltaram um dia ou dois. Esse trem só os dois, né? Esses dois aí são sem vergonha. Ele, né, no cara.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
I miss research, science, discoveries, and news. Screw it.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little. There was a landslide ago, ranch here. I wonder how that happened.
Marshmallowzinho aí, é. cara. Não. Que desenho, cara.
Tá nos Apalaches, né? Depois você dá pontos.
Nossa, tem vídeo Maria. Nossa senhora, Maria, foi Maria. A vida foi Maria.
Falando em Maria, lá tem um pequenininho.
Essa mulher tava lá em cima.
Lá tem um pequenininho, Maria Duarte. Maria Duarte, Maria de ano. Então ele fala, meu Deus, que perdi. Ela é muito pequenininha, com umas mãos bem pequenininhas, uma boquinha pequenininha, ela é muito pequenininha, então, por a idade dela.
Você também.
Sim, quem olha, a mediandinho que ela tem, ela bate nesse, e ela faz um jeitinho de ver,
Verdade dela.
e aí quando eu saio pra cagada, ele fala, foi você, né, Maria? Ela dá uma risadinha de vergonha, e aí a mãe dela falou que ela bate nos irmãos que são muito maiores que ela. Tem 9 anos, tem o irmão que é mais novo, né? Veio antes dela, tem 9 anos, e ela bate no irmão. E ele tem um lugar que pega ela atrás, que tava provocando, quem vê fala, ela é doce. Mas você descuidou, ela tá gostoso, ela tá brincando. E ninguém porque aí a criança olha, ela tá quietinha do lado,
Nossa, tá explodindo as coisas lá na frente. Tá vendo? Quem fica com ele,
They could have programmed me to love, to forgive, but no. I'm a much better tactician than you. It's all in the brain, you see.
Isso muito, né, cara? Nossa, foi preparado, não vai vir. Esse MMO faz isso. Quebra a principal coisa do MMO, sabe? O cara pensa que quem tá querendo jogar MMO, que é o cara que joga God of War. A pessoa que quer jogar MMO, quer jogar multiplayer, não quer jogar single player essa bosta. Igual Borderlands, você faz tudo assim.
You there! I don't know you. Why are you in my lab?
Já entendeu que esse lugar é uma comidinha?
What's this? Oh, the blueprints. Fantastic. Did my father send you? Are we hiring outside help for the mailroom now?
Never mind that. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I finally have these. Well, the name says it all. It used to be a machine that did the weather. You know, monitoring it, controlling it, just the usual stuff. I think we picked it up as a way to sweeten the pot when my father was getting the board to approve this vault. A bit of nepotism later, and here I am. My father refused to listen when I told him my talents are wasted on this machine, but in the end, the research fell off after the bombs fell. Later, we found a very important reason to look into it again, of course. Which I'm not really comfortable sharing more on. Sorry, we did just meet after all. To summarize, this machine is important. My father wants it fixed, and I'd very much like Father to stop pestering me about it.
Isso não vai muito tempo, ao tempo que a gente fica aqui.
Você tá com pressa porque você tem que pegar o over?
Eu tenho pressa porque nós temos poucas vezes tempo para ficar jogando desse jeito aqui.
Sure is. Biologically, anyway. Can't say he's ever acted much like a father. Nowadays, he's more my boss than my dad. A boss that keeps interfering with my professional and personal life. Anyway, you were saying? Yes. Very excellent parcel delivery. Off with you, then. Actually, wait a moment. A helpful minion could be quite useful. Could you give me 2 seconds to read this? Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work.
Tá vendo que o seu processador ele é pior que aquele processador do meu computador antigo? Imagina quando você colocar um processador que é tão potente quanto esse que eu estou usando. Mas o meu processador nem é do estoque ainda. Só que o seu é pior que o anterior. Então, para você ter um processador tão fraquento, ele tá fazendo milagres.
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for. Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job. Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for monitoring the weather. While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left to rot. It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is. Maybe. There's a lot more to it than just that. You're years behind us on this, so let's just ease you into it for now. To set your mind at ease, we're working toward not just fixing the weather, but possibly even the lost themselves. You'll see. Just bear with us for a bit. We could really use your help on this. Thank you. The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned. The building isn't too big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the part, come back here, okay?
segurança, caralho, sabe? Oh, Pio. Eu vou arrumar minhas armaduras, meu irmão. Tudo quebrado. Lá no meu cave. Onde que era meu cave? Eu esqueci onde era meu cave. Tá do ladinho, é verdade. Um jogo meu pra nós tá do ladinho um do outro. Acho que vou tomar umas bíblicas nessa caneca. Foi legal essa caneca, né? Eu podia colocar dos dois lados.
We are the collective. We are the party. We are Legion. Our time is now for the proletariat.
Olha, isso é bom pra você, hein? Líquido de vaporização de lança-chamas. Você não pode ver isso aqui, não.
It's important to read. It's equally as important to experience. Finding the balance is key.
This camp grows under the sun of communism. Well, is a...
O meu tá rapidinho. É que você não jogou. É que o outro anterior jogo você não viu.
saw the flares. What did you find? Please, tell me. That belongs to Miles. What did you find? Please, tell me. That was Rob's. A friend of mine. What did you find? Please, tell me. Hey, that belongs to Rebecca. If there was no body, she might still be alive. Here's a little something for going out of your way. I can't thank you.
Eu pensei a roda virar bonitinha e ficou o meu bundão. Se tiver bicho pra matar, pelo menos é gostoso entrar em dois. O problema é entrar em um e só texto, conversa, papo, papo. Não é fácil com o Groot. Você entra com o Groot, você vê que é texto que tá tendo.
Ai, eu paciência com isso aqui, ó. Esse negócio carregando.
Whoa! Oh! Who are you? Don't hurt me, please. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that's a relief. Well, it's not here. It's back in my bunker. There's a bit of a problem, though. The door to my bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out. I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building. Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now. I don't know who they are, or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they did not seem the friendly kind, huh? I just came in here minding my own business when I heard some creepy chanting and talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice. I panicked, and I locked them in. I don't think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do.
Olha, eu não apertei o botão e ele travou do mesmo jeito.
You've got yourself a deal. Come and let me know when they're all, dead.
Gente.
Tem que sair daqui?
Oh, great Mothman, look upon your subjects with mercy and protect them from harm. Mothman.
Holy Mothman.
Light.
For the light.
More will come to take my place.
I stopped hearing screams, so I came through, you know, to check on you. Yeah, and I wasn't sneaking off.
Kevin.
Never seen them before. Whilst they were locked up in there, I could overhear some of their conversations and chanting, though. They kept bringing up a moth an awful lot. Well, the radiation must have been too much for them. They also kept on and on about some big ritual and how some Alex had sent them here to help. Either way, I'm glad they're gone, and I hope this Alex person won't send any more this way. Oh, well, maybe we should have kept one of them alive, you know, to pass on the message. Well, hindsight's 20/20, they say. Well, it's been my home ever since the bombs dropped. And I am really not in the mood for finding a new home. If I knew where they were. I'm the last one around here as far as I know. But, to be honest, I prefer my own company anyways. A deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine is in there.
Antes a TV ficava assim ainda?
Não.
Vamos arrumar essas coisas nessa estabilização.
Ela tá me
Hã? Quer ver agora, mano? Fica? Ai, pra mim, deixa eu ver a inspiração. Não, antes não ficou, pra mim tá aparecendo agora. Não, antes não. Às vezes é uma atualização. William Kit. Quinto dedo do pé direito membrado por uma bala. Paraíso.
Eu digo, eu vi a casa dele no Ah, só que a TV fica, ó. A TV fica aqui, ó.
É, então, é da atualização nova do Fallout que eu vi.
É.
Então não tô achando que não é sujeira não. Você viu o terminal? Abriu a porta lá?
Não, não achei isso aí, eu só segui ele.
Ah, eu não segui não. Quando ele entrou na porta, eu voltei pra distrair as coisas. Vai lá, mas filha.
Como é que pode dizer?
Muito historinha, né? Eu sempre entendi que tá vendo que tá vendo. Muita história. Aqui, ó. Gente. Eu acho que tentaram curar ele. Não podem dizer que não tentaram, né? Olha. Tinha uma foto.
Não dá pra enxergar, desculpa.
quase terminar esse problema aqui. Eu não quero isso, não. Vou clicar aqui pra abrir alguma coisa. Você tá com isso pra ler? Vamos parar um pouco. Mas depois que você coloca ali a historinha, você vai estar lendo, você fica aqui.
Saber a história da moça. Saber quem é a parte que tem
as coisas que ela gosta.
Tem coisas, às vezes eu não sei se é por bom ou se é o nosso vizinho rasgando coisas. Então, não sei se é por bom.
Ah, é a chuva aqui, ó, batendo na... O que barulho é esse? É a chuva batendo na janela.
Tem um bagulho que eu não sei se é de povão. Ou se é o nosso vizinho arrastando alguma coisa. Tem enjoada de ficar correndo desse jeito. Fechado as coisas, né?
Você abriu.
Well, the machine you're after is just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out getting back here.
Tem uma bagunça ali na frente. Quer voltar pra aula? Meu jeito. Ai, que legal, vou tirar foto.
Nossa. Não dá na minha onda sozinha.
Amanhã eu vou tentar levantar 4 horas. Fazer muito barulho, treinar pra ter esse dia Renato chega pra desculpar amanhã.
Did you find the part we're looking for? What a relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it. I knew you would be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts. Then again, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing there. Alex? No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else. Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple after my modifications. All the connectors are standardized now to fit a regular part. I do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather my thoughts. I mean equipment. I'll be right there.
Hora da vingança.
Right. I got my equipment together. Let me see how you did.
Nossa, não bugou.
All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks when we reboot it.
Audrey! Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in stable condition.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some gibberish about a Mothman. Alex? In a cult? No, that can't be. I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Nothing, my dear. I misspoke.
No, you definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
Okay, look. I didn't intend for you to find out, but she was a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable for all of it.
Now, that's not true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
Are you delusional? Look at us! Look at those mad lost running around! Mom is in a coma, for God's sake! How has any of that worked out well? I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss anyway. We need my wife back. Pronto. And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance. We don't have time to get into this. She was a bad influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business. I had to protect the business, and most importantly, Audrey, from her communist ideas. Now can we focus on the real issue at hand, please, and take care of Alex? As much as I'd like to trust Audrey, I had to make sure she wouldn't turn against me. Cassidy had to authorize any major changes or security checks to make sure Audrey is keeping on the right track. Thinking of it, it may have not been the best idea to only have one person authorized to do all this. Well, it's done now, so you better get going before they kill her. We don't have time to get into this. She was a bad influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business. I had to protect the business, and most importantly, Audrey, from her communist... Now can we... Oh, that stupid letter is what got us all into the situation in the first place. I should be telling you off for putting your nose in what's none of your business, but I think we have long passed that point. Cassidy and I were shocked to read the note. Such vulgar language. To think she is well read is beyond me. But enough of that. Back to your assignment.
Papa é sempre assim, nossa, ele é tão inteligente, não sei o que pensa dessa forma.
Wunderbar. Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine. I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect you to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her. We can't say for certain, but the gun I hired never returned, so it's possible she survived. And let's say that joining a cult isn't outside the realm of possibilities when it came to her eccentricities. But even if it isn't the same Alex, whoever has kidnapped my wife deserves to die. Preferably, yes. But I guess you're right. It's only led to more chaos, hasn't it? I guess you could try and talk some reason into her. I do have this book. You could use it as a peace offering from me. I took it off Audrey. It appears to have been a gift from Alex. I thought it best to remove anything that might rouse up sentimental feelings. You know the sorts. Silly young romances. Anyway, I think this could be enough to persuade her and invite her into this family. Yes. If that's the price I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive, then I guess I will come to terms with Alex being in our lives. Well, no. Maybe Audrey has a point with that whole happiness thing. And maybe you have a point about that whole violence thing. Anyway, can we focus on getting my wife back safely? Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
Tem graça que vai decidir. Pra gente entrar junto, fazer a missão junto, mudar a opção, né? Se der pra ir na opção, alterar. Chato é isso, você não tem controle, parece que o jogo te direciona, né?
Two commanders are beaming down now. Take care of them. Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon. The defense is progressing smoothly. One more siphon to go. Brace yourselves for the enemy general. The final siphon is vulnerable. Faced with the slightest potential threat, humanity bands together to eliminate it. Very impressive. I will continue to provide aid from afar.
mansão Dark Hole, a viagem de graça. Mansão Dark Hole. Viagem. Embaixo.
Não, eu sei, eu quero saber.
Não. Volte, ó, dá pra ativar a missão Volte pra Marne aqui no marco inicial. Também é de graça. Essa viagem aqui é tudo de graça. Já aparece a missão dela, volte pra coisa lá.
Ah, mas ali eu vou pegar a missão, ela é repetida. Pegar o ainda de novo.
Ela volte até Marne. Planejou o águia, sangue. Eu sou no sangueário. Lembrei que ela está com golzinhos. Isso que tá chato, viu? pode mais essa, vamos jogar um LOLzinho, alguma outra coisa.
Junto, vai entrar?
Quem sabe, menina?
Eu acho que ele vai ter que entrar.
É, então. Se ela vai duas vezes, isso é muito chato. Se tiver bichão grandão também, eu não gosto. Ele só tá aqui. E olha essa missão. Não vou falar ali não. O que tá dando?
Eu apertei o botão tentando ligar minha luz.
Ah, eu ouvi minha voz. Eu acho que eu...
Que retorno, eu ouvi meu microfone.
Você abriu seu microfone?
É, tentando acender a luz.
Ah, por isso que eu ouvi, eu mesmo. Tá com grude?
Não.
Olha coisa que tem minha mãe.
Eu falo comigo. A hora que eu abri o microfone.
Se eu tiver, mas eu não tô na mesma tela que você, é isso que eu tô falando. Não é eu vou fazer
Huh? Oh, good day. My name is Blair. My name is Blair. I'm still a bit new around here. Who are you? How dare you? Putting my faith in question? Wait. Either? You're one of us. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank the Mothman. Well, presumably for the same reason you are. Aren't all the non-believers here for the same thing? To get back at Hugo for going back on the deal. And just generally being total filth. He screwed us over, big time. Made promises that upended our lives and put us all at risk. It's about time he gets what he deserves. I'm sure whatever he did to you makes you feel the same. Don't let him hear you say that. You can't put our disguise at risk. Not now that we're so close to completing our vengeance. Suit yourself. Not like I got anything else to do in these dark tunnels anyway. Yep, all ready for the big sacrifice. Just sitting in the dark, waiting for the light to consume us. Truly an inspiration. We shall follow her lead. She's on to something big. Bigger than anyone here realizes. Make sure you do what she requests for this ritual.
Praise be to him.
Oh, well, me too. Good, prayings.
Where his wings flop, I'll go with him.
At the time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered in his divided light.
We are his flock, guiding him through his equine... Wait, no. Oh, great Mothman. Look upon your lands with mercy and protect us from stuff.
Our enemies can't hide.
Big Mothman, hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm, and...
Tem que atacar ela, ela para?
Eu ataquei ela quase morrer. Não vi pegar ela.
How dare you come in here interrupting our ritual and killing my little mothlings! That's not gonna happen. And if you interfere with our ritual, we'll make you our next sacrifice. What a weird time to ask questions. I guess we can spare a few seconds. I like to get to know my victims a little anyway. Audrey was the only one who ever got me. Ran into each other in a bookstore in the before times. That nerd. God, I miss her. Her dad hated us being together. Thought I was a bad influence on her. Maybe I thought he was a capitalist pig. The family business was everything to him. Anything that stood in its way had to be eliminated. I guess I stood in the way.
Por capitalista. Acho que as duas é comunista.
I'm sure she would understand. But also, look at me. Look what I've become. She would never take me back anyway. Hugo caught wind that I was still in contact with Audrey after they moved to Shenandoah. He sent a goon to kill me, keep me away. The bombs fell as I was being attacked. Probably the only reason I managed to escape. I was out in the woods by myself, barely alive, getting my strength back. Until this lot found me and made me their leader. Lucky me. They've turned out to be a great help to make my revenge against Hugo a reality. I'm not alone in that. Many here want to see Hugo suffer, and I won't let you get in the way of that. That's really easy. Surprised you couldn't figure that one out yourself. If I can't have Audrey, then Hugo can't have Cassidy. Getting her was simple. Just convince some of our ghoul members that the Mothman has spoken. He demands a special sacrifice. Got them dolled up in some clean 63 jumpsuits and had them sneak in during the night. Good thing that door in the basement is wide open. Now they're all abuzz about a super special ritual, waiting for my next move. But I still haven't picked out the right tool for the job yet. For some of them, it's just a matter of saying the right thing. Mothman showed me this, Mothman showed me that. Next thing you know, I'm a prophet. The rest? Well, we share a common interest. They're my wolves hiding in Moth's clothing. We have one goal, get back at Hugo. Do you know what that bastard did to these people? How he used them, stole their homes, left them for dead? There's so much about that man, that family, that you barely understand. Allow me to enlighten you. There was a small town still in this park when Hugo arrived, right where he wanted to build his precious vault. When they refused a buyout, he offered them all a safe spot when the bombs dropped. They accepted. If you know Hugo, it shouldn't surprise you that he went back on that deal. He left them all for dead, scared them off, and kept the land. He is a parasite. Sucking dry the innocent, making no compromises that stand in the way of his vision. Maybe now you understand who you're working for. Why I can't let you take my prisoner away. I agree. What a weird time. I like to get... Hugo caught the bombs fell. I was out. They've turned out. I'm not alone. Yes! Hugo caught wind. The bombs fell. I was out. They've turned out. I'm not alone. That's really getting her. Got them dolled up. Now they're all... I agree.
parece que dá... É... Esse cara é muito bosta. Não é verdade. Se não tem tomado decisão, pode ter que vai estar junto, vai estar junto, é patinho. O problema deve ser que não enxerga.
His eyes burn like the night, and no enemy can escape his plight.
Rodei, não vou achar algo, eu acho que eu não matar.
Com senha.
Saiu da tela que eu tenho que matar ela, mas ainda precisa achar.
Pegou duas cartinhas aqui, né? Aqui vai ficar 3 cartinhas. Várias cartinhas.
What's with all the flutter? Truly, we shall fight. Make sure. Oh, well, good.
Eu disse por tá do lado do pai dele, não é? O jogo me dá a opção de meter bala no cara. Ok. Fala também, fingindo. Não, quando você entra aqui, tem um cara que vai apontado aqui, ó. Aqui, ó. Apontadinho aqui.
Eu não achei ele ainda.
quero ajudar a Alex. É que daí a...
Alex é a que a gente tava morrendo lá.
Não, quero ajudar a Alex. Ele não me deixa passar. A Alex é a que a gente atirou agora que tava morrendo.
É.
Eu pensei que ele era aliado do pai dele que veio aqui, eu não tô entendendo porra nenhuma.
Ele tá lendo aí forte.
Você não tem opção, você não tem o que ele quer dizer? Eu gosto da parte da ação, a história é muito bem feita.
How dare you! The pig can get lost. Soon he'll know the pain I felt when he took Audrey away. You can sure try!
Ele já quer te dar opção. Hã? Ele quer te empurrar numa coisa.
Tem que eliminar os
cultistas. Os cultistas dá pra eliminar sem matar ela. Então você consegue eliminar
eu não tô achando eles.
Volta pro Hugo, não sei se tem que dá pra eliminar os cultistas, você vai ter que avançar, passa por ela, sobe à esquerda. Vai lá onde ela tá, sobe, anda, ele meu marcou o mapa. Meu marcou. Você vai. Dos outros Fallout, você escolhe o lado que você quer ir, você toma seu... Aqui você não toma decisão nenhuma, é só seguir reto e apertar o botão. Eu acho chato a história do jogo. Tinha que ser pelo menos, já que vai fazer assim, põe junto. Não tem, você não muda em nada, não altera nada. Vou pesquisar isso. É impossível salvar Alex. Dá 3 possíveis opções. All day, routine. Vai as 3 mostram Alex morrendo no vault. Tem que lutar contra os feitiços. O jogador só pode dar o livro a Alex se ele é um pacifista durante o jogamento. A gente tá no modo pacifista, né?
E o livro é o quê? Ela morre por quê?
Ela morre xingando ele. E ela manda pisar alguém que ela ainda é. Mas a gente não faz essa opção para dar o livro. O chato do jogo é isso, não vê que tá errado, né? Você não pode tomar uma decisão. Você tem que ajudar o capitalista. O jogo é filha da puta. Superior do arte, eu acho que dá pra entrar lá. Já nascer dentro dela.
Ai, eu parei aqui na porta.
Dá pra nascer dentro dela. Se eu tivesse dessa opção, pelo menos eu matar
You're
ele.
back. Good. I trust you have taken care of everything. And I can send my man out to get Cassidy. Fantastic. Oh, I wish I was there to see it. You know, in a more figurative sense. With that matter settled, I'll notify a team to conduct a rescue effort to bring Cassidy home. I'm truly grateful, my friend.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you have is to just kill and kill and kill. I can't believe I came up here to try and talk this through. To try to make you see some reason. But I seem to have forgotten how efficient you are. After all these years of not knowing if she was still alive, I had a tiny spark of a hope that I could see her again. But now she's gone. For good. And there is no one else to blame but you. Both of you. For a moment, I really thought you were one of the good ones. But now, you're no different. Just taking orders from my mad father and killing innocent people. You're both just heartless murderers.
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. No talking sense into that one. She always just runs away. No, she's not. Every word of it is true. If only she could see why none of that is a problem. It's just the way of the world. I must get word to the rescue team. Bis später.
Slide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air. Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms.
E não dá pra ir lá falar com ela? Pra ver se ela faz alguma coisa? Tipo, mate meu pai, eu não consigo.
Ela sumiu.
Onde que ela tava antes? Não era no parque que era no... Era na estação climática do... Coisa, não era? Na estação climática que ela tava? Deixa eu tentar.
Mas ela tá dando picareta.
Fazer bagunça.
E a coisa tá...
Seu fone engraçado, meu fone dura tanto, só dura muito pouco.
Porque ele sempre foi assim.
O pior que fone, assim, normalmente é pra durar bastante. Minha porquinha com música. Pelo computador, eu acho que meu computador ainda aguenta. Ah lá, todo mundo reclamando. É uma cast que foi feita de forma preguiçosa pela Bethesda. Que é tão linear que você não tem nem uma segunda opção. Um RPG que te forja a ser um filho da puta por conta dessa preguiça. Todo mundo odiando a cast. O cara foi banido?
É.
Olha aqui, ó. Banido, banido. Ah, eu odiei essa cast. Ele fez a Audrey a chatona, né? Tipo, a filha desobediente. Idiota mesmo. Qual que é o tipo de dado, cacete.
Olha lá, ó, novidade da gravação de jogos.
que é homem, né? Olha lá, Ipanema. Meu amigo se vestiu como um membro dos cultistas, e eles pediram para ele passar pela caverna. Ele ainda está fazendo a quesa. Ele vai postar essa aconteceu alguma coisa diferente.
15 de junho, acho que não deve ter acontecido nada diferente.
Pelo que eu vi lá no Wiki, não quero. Ele é um comunista, ela é uma comunista de qualquer forma. O bom comunista é um comunista morto. Olha coisa. Bandeirinha. Deixa eu ver aqui, ó. Denunciar essa mensagem. Motivo. Quando uma pessoa pede a morte dos outros, incentivando. Lista do capitalismo bloqueada. Bom, é isso, né? Bethesda é uma capitalista safada e dá uma brecha para isso. Você rodou aqui dentro? Tem essa aqui pra fazer.
É, da sobrinha dele.
Vamos lá? Vamos, viagem. A historinha não acabou do jeito que você queria, não?
Não. Ela deu carinho.
Someone there? Hurry up and die!
bem que o pessoal tá xingando essa missão. Essa atualização da BTS foi uma das piores que eu vi. Das piores disparado história pra mim. Dava, mas você não dá opção, né? O legal do jogo, você jogar um RPG, é que você tem opção, ó. Jogo de RPG, você normalmente tem um Fallout, um Skyrim, Escorpião, Fallout, esses caras do level 10, até você tem a opção, você muda a história e tal. Por que lançar um negócio que dá opção eu tirei, eu acho, né? Tinha falado que eu tinha tirado, acho que eu tirei. Da caverna esclarecente. Passar aí, deixa passar. Bethesda. É difícil que ele te colaborar com você, te ajudar. Queria proteger a Bethesda, né? Roupão, peguei um roupão.
Eu tenho.
Azul.
Eu tenho. E o rosa.
Você não é o rosa, o seu?
Ah,
eu jurava que era rosa, assim. Será que tem roupão rosa? Porque aí onde tem esses roupão cai roupão rosa? Então marca esse lugar aqui, fica muito lá. Eu não gosto que me dá raiva. Primeiro não tem culpa nenhuma.
Não, nem que ele.
Então. Tá falando, vai lá, arranja briga também. Tá no. Esse tipo de pai, mãe, assim, tá assim, tudo fudido, não tem estabilidade nenhuma, assim, emocional, sabe? Aí vai lá e tá enfiando uma criança no meio pra se fuder, vivendo no inferno mesmo, né?
Já pedi pra esperar. Não tô prendendo a roupa, não. Fiquei aqui 2 horas quando você chegar pra comer. Agora você tem que ser o apressadinho aí e comer primeiro que todo mundo. Tem que esperar pra morrer.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Bethesda, colabora.
Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. Perfect! Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff, so, would you help me out? Please? Pretty please? Ask away. I am in danger! In danger of not finishing this research! On account of the teeny tiny... Did I not mention we're a bit overrun with Lost at the moment? Because that'd be the reason I asked for help! So thanks for stopping by. Maybe not normal, but something closer to normal. Here's a way to put it. Maybe make them more like Uncle Hugo. You know, remember, they used to be our friends. Family. The longer they stay this way, the more likely the rest... I am in danger! In danger of not finishing this research! Did I not mention... Sure. I think. I hope that clears... You will? Great! Once you're there, look for... He's from the Papaveracii family. I'll be tracking your progress, and he'll give you a... Oh, hello. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
No chão. Tudo que eles falam, tudo doente. Tomar banho. Não pensa não, eu tava até longe, por que eu fiquei doente disso? Tô medando.
Looks like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix Serum Alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
Alguém habilitou lá a quando vai me.
Se amanhã você não estiver bem, né, vai medicar, né?
Ele vai me dar pra mim. Me dá uma coisa que eu tô com. Eles não vão fazer isso.
Deixa ele preso ali.
Oh! A stabilizing agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom's gills. Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck! Come find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
pegar um negócio.
Só que eu vou ter que sair da falar.
Ah, acho que. Ah, não sei, porque a bancada não entra na bancada.
Ah, tá.
Só clico, às vezes não vai precisar. Eu meio que clico ela aqui. Encontro com galera em comum. Ai, não, esse bicho eu não consigo.
Eita!
Ah, there you are.
Huh?
That was it.
Vai virar todo bicho do jogo.
Here, see.
Passar por essa porta aqui, ó, um cogumelo já vai estar aqui à direita e o outro vai estar caindo aqui embaixo.
And then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. You're back. Did you find everything? "20 years of runoff gases from various chemicals, waste materials from the section's power source, as well as various spores and pollens from the plants that got vented into it. Give or take some years and materials." Oh, are you seeing some side effects from exposure? Your eyes do look a little funny. Tell me what you're experiencing. I'll take notes. Ooh, very astute observation. I will write that down verbatim. Not entirely unexpected given the past few decades of chemical exposure to that portion of the cave. But hey, you're still breathing, and standing too. Look at you, you're a regular lab rat in the making. Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
They have come again. Oh! They couldn't hide it.
The storm is so beautiful. You're bright.
Damn it! That didn't work either. But we're so close! Okay, once more. Serum Omega has the stabilizing agent from the mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
Tanto jogo bom single player pra jogar. Vou ficar jogando um negócio desse, ficar fazendo missãozinha, vai e volta, vai e volta.
Não é uma missão sem graça.
É, eu tô falando, é missãozinha sem graça. Você vai jogar um jogo single player, tem uma história muito mais da hora. Sem graça, legal.
Stay alert! My eyes!
Guerra dessa forte, hein?
Em vez de todo esse escândalo de chuva que é bom, não quero direito.
Aí, eu vou até parar ali.
I can taste them. So close. The lights are so close to us. Oh, my course! No more. No more. No more.
Ou foi o normal?
but, we did it! You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
Não, eu tô achando que isso tá muito estranho. Não é pra curar eles, não. Parece que tá criando muito soldado. O jogo estava tão legal, né? Eu indo com você, a porta de acesso remoto, você tentando abrir, tudo. É tão gostoso jogar junto o jogo. Eu queria essa bosta de jogar sozinho. Perde toda a graça do jogo.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
Esperança. Já, eu tô falando, vou falar com ela, mas eu vou
mas aqueles bichos lá foram soltos.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, yes, a couple of those. Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, yes, a couple of those. Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, yes, a couple of those. Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, yes, a couple of those. Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, yes, a couple of those. Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, yes, a couple of those. Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. I wonder if I could use... Oh, yes, a couple of those. Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Let's talk. It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind. Going feral. Before the Lost. Feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on. Okay, let me try to explain. As you've probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me, not here. Sorry about that. You have to remember, these are our friends, family. If we can keep them sedated, they aren't a threat to us or themselves anymore. And if you want to be pragmatic, we need samples. Living, healthy samples. See? It's still science. Promise. That's classified, I think. But the way you handle yourself, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time before we rope you into the effort. I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that, thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those, really. An integral step in fixing the lost, I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now. You should head back now. Tell Oberlin not to worry about me.
Volte ao Oberlin. Fiquei decepcionado com essas historinhas do Fallout. A única coisa que você espera é tomar decisão no jogo. Os outros já estavam meio irritantes, porque também não fazia isso. Mas não tinha um impacto tão grande assim. Realmente o jogo é por isso que eu tô tão desanimado com a história do jogo.
What'd you say?
Tem impacto na história.
You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely? That's good to hear. She's an invaluable asset to the vault. What exactly was happening over there?
Don't you be starting to change
Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region in the state it is, well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she'd gotten herself killed. You're more capable than I had assumed. I'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon. I have another job for you. This one's a bit more delicate than the others. You're dismissed. If you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a highly classified matter. To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day. Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project, one that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad.
Tá, e se eu virasse um caranguejo?
Eu ia ficar com você.
Nossa. Foi. Virasse um monte de cocô, você daria descarga em mim?
Não.
É,
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my... Unfortunately, there's also the... Thank you. We haven't had trouble or potential. It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things around here.
Chegar lá ainda vai ser missão single player, quer ver? Se for, a gente vai ver outra coisa, senão não vai ficar jogando só single player. Eu vou lá ver, senão a gente vai fazer evento, caçar coisa. Joguinho, uma historinha single player não tem graça não. Aí pega pra jogar junto, pra cada um num canto. o jogo virou moda, né? Você tem todos os jogos que vai acontecendo. Tem modo história, você pensa em jogo. Você não tem. Eu já tô situado no Borderlands, não sei se agora, esse Borderlands não é melhor, né? Que Minion tivesse que ser feito, né? Ele tá MMO multiplayer, não tem como. É uma mania de fazer as pessoas se Nossa! Olha onde eu cheguei, o bicho não me viu. Quase beijei ele. Quase beijei o bicho. Eu fiquei numa cerquinha aqui atirando no bicho na labeira, que não veio na cerquinha. Aí quando eu escuto um barulho, eu olho pra trás, tem dois ursos atrás de mim.
Something's close. Calm down. It's nothing, as usual. Everything's...
Your flesh is mine! Is this how you want to be remembered? Hiding in the shadows?
I get to this point.
Chato que fez essa atualização do jogo. Que chatinho com essa atualização do Bethesda. Todas as missões, tudo single player. Que bela bosta de atualização. Ainda você pensa, nossa, uma puta história caprichada. Todo RPG você toma decisões. Fallout, principalmente Sky, eles são famosos por você tomar decisões. Não percebe o jogo. Novelinha sem graça. Tem esse tipo de história que você vai várias partes. Você percebeu? Os chatos. Você não usa açúcar? atualização, vai ter os eventos, cada evento bosta. Dá o seu fone pra carregar, Chico. Liga aí, ponto Fallout. Que decepção. Ah, é alegre que já é 10 horas pra gente dormir.
Não, passou tão rápido.